Well, I'm late. But I also forgot that the Game Awards were on. Not that it mattered, because there was nothing there that I really cared about. But Final Fantasy did win 2 awards, I think. I think they won Best Community and Best Ongoing Game, so that's neat. But anyway, how are we today? Ugh, it's gonna stretch before I get into it. Hope we are doing well, hope we are doing fine. I was hoping to be at the dungeon by midday, but that is when I awoke, I believe. Slept for way longer than I intended. Right. See the queue number? 50, alright. Can switch over then. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Let me make sure I am actually live and not fake live. That looks like real live. Check Discord. Discord has sent out my notification. Twice. Neat. Got all my stuff together. Alright. Let me start this. Start this thing. But I do need to go to my summoning bell. Another Azurin. Shintoto, get me the chess piece yesterday? She did. Huh. Weird. What are the chances of that? And one more thing before I continue. I changed up the audio. I just want to make sure that everything's in order. Particularly when I accepted that summoning bell. Okay. It's not bad, but I might put my microphone up again. Put the audio up again. Now we might be good. Alright, so where do we start? Where do I need to go? believe I need to revisit the past. Looking at Nat is musing over your recent findings, witness to the spectacle. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteon? Aside from her unorthodox method of communication? She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars to search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? I just said it. So these siblings of her now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripatia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. I really should do a test stream in between actually doing these MSQ quests, just to like finalize the audio, because I did my test streams before the expansion came out, but I realized myself that they're a bit lower than I wanted them to be. This tower and one further along are part of the Peripatia Crystalline, a facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short, and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the tower, I shall join you there anon. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. If you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? I've just realized there's a bunch of faces here that all have they're like different races' faces, but with human ears. I wonder if they're gonna like show Azem, but like, so it's like face 4 aura, but without the scales and with ears. That would be kind of cool. I don't know how you'd do it for Hrothgar though. It'd be kind of weird. The Chief Overseer's personal research project. By that I assume you mean Meteon. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteon appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although this is proof that they can do different ears on Elezen, so that's interesting. Unless they just made them really small. It might actually just be the very small ears. I can kind of see a point, like, up here. Though I do recall an interesting tale from my dearest Galeen shared with me. Ah, Galeen is my partner and fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I would like to hear. Mistress Venat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course. Or you could hear it from her lips directly, if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasos Thalassai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venat. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. She just doesn't want to die. Indeed they do. It is a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you have accumulated during your travels as a Zen. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That will be most helpful. Thank you. The other archivist said naught we hadn't already heard, but this story of Galeen sounds promising. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. On arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance of Metabasios Thalassai. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Why, thank you, sir. Hey, I actually wanted to be up here. Nice. This is nice. What does this place look like without my shaders? Oh, yeah. A lot more green. I think my shaders add a bit more yellow to it. The tower ahead is still part of Peripetea Crystalline. We will need to ask for passage through to the upper tier. Mistress Venat, just passing through. Allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two in the upper Skyway. I need to add that button and that button. Unhurried observer. That door leads to the Thalassai. Perhaps we could trouble this person for assistance with finding Galeen. Mistress Venats, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, this is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, of course, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Back to answers. True, true. There's some places that are nice. Some parts yes, others not so much. I guess.
よければ待つ間にあなたの旅の話を聞かせてください。
Okay.
ここに至った経緯については教えてもらいましたが、今度はもっと取り留めのないあなただけの旅の話を。ハイデリンの目的を明らかにするため、未来の世界を知りたいという意図もありますが、何より同じ旅人として興味があるのです。知らない場所に行った人から話を聞きたいと思うのは私たちの佐賀でしょ。
Then we fought a giant Moogle. What is a Moogle, you may ask? I don't know. I don't think you've developed them yet.
そんなことがあるだなんて。はあ、私も見てみたかった。なんて不自由で厳しい世界。けれどそこに生きる人々のなんと愛しいことでしょう。人はそんな風にもなれる。可能性の輝きは彼方でもやっぱりきらめき続けている。
Yeah, we hanging on.
ありがとう。とびきり素敵なお話でした。先ほども少し話に出ていましたが、私はもともと世界の成り立ちを追い求める学者だったのです。 エーテルとは何？物はどうしてこんな形をしているの？私たちの始まりは？世界はそういった謎に満ちている。いくつかにはそれらしき答えを出しもしました。けれど突き詰めていくほどに驚きは増すばかり。世界の法則が今のようであり、私たちが存在していることはまさしく奇跡のような必然だったのです。遥か天地をめぐり移ろいながら悠久を渦巻く熱が、こうして私やあなたという形をとっている。
Nah, they're contact lenses for sure. Everyone wears contact lenses because they're nerds.
それがどれほどの確率の出来事か思えば、想像できる範疇のことなんて何も不可能ではないように感じるのです。
I hope they have poor foresight. Jesus.
そう気づいた時、急激にこみ上げてきた思いが私の当たり前を打ち砕きました。何かとてつもなく大きなもの、運命だとかそういうものに命が、人が愛されているのだという感覚。
Then that really be like impossible good joke. Anyway.
同時にあまたの奇跡と不確定な可能性の上にある今がひどく脆いもののようにも思えました。私は誰かに何かに会いたくなって思わず飛び出した。この瞬間に輝く世界を見て聞いて感じて、もっともっと知りたいと考えたのです。
She said the thing. She said the thing. 聞いて、感じて、考えて。
それが遠い昔の旅の始まりでした。当たり前が取り払われた世界は何もかもが新鮮でとても美しかった。眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。
The ones who walked before and the ones who walked. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Max. Fuck you. They did know everything. They did know. It is a close time loop.
それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。だから皆のためにできることをしていたら帰るに帰れなくなってしまったのです。もしかしたら未来の私もハイデリンも探し続けているのかもしれませんね。
I have a feeling it's a bad idea to go and search for like the official answers song on YouTube because I feel like the comments are gonna be like, "Oh my god."
生きる理由ではなく死ぬことができる理由を。多くの可能性を持ち、故にこそ 時に迷える人を、もう大丈夫だと思える瞬間を。この星の未来に生きるあなた、未だ人の行く末を問い手放せずにいる私にどうか答えて。あなたの旅は良いものでしたか？
There have been very much good times and bad times. It's been necessary. It's been necessary.
すみません、遅くなりました。お待たせしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。観察対象がこんな時に限って暴れちゃって。お仕事お疲れ様です。おかげでのんびり話もできましたから気にしないで。ありがとうございます。それで私に聞きたいことというのは？実はヘルメスの作ったメイティオンに興味があるのです。あなたは大勢の彼女が飛ぶところを見たとか。
How many of them took flight?
なんだ、そのことでしたか。ええ、しっかと見ましたとも。
How many were there? I'm
あの
curious.
日は夜の観察があったので六曜院を出たのが夜半過ぎだったんです。なんとなく星空を見上げながら歩いていたら、南東の方角に天へと昇る逆さまの流星がピカッと。
Is this how we figure out how to fucking hyperspace? Do we like channel? Do we make a ship that can channel the fucking Dynamis? And that's hyperspace? That would be cool. I hope that's a thing. I hope that's a thing. Because it sounds like when you get to the precipice between Aether and Dynamis, that you can just channel the Dynamis when you get through the wall and just pew! That would be fucking sweet.
いくつか立て続けに流れていったものだから、私もっとよく見えるところを探してこの島の端まで行ったんです。そしたら少し先の島にヘルメスとたくさんのメーティオンたちがいて。
Meteor.
そのメーティオンたちが夜空へと飛んでいく姿が逆さまの流星の正体だったんです。なるほど。それについてヘルメスと話をしたことは？あまりに綺麗な光景だったので、翌日すぐにどんな設計で何のために飛ばしているのか聞きに行ったんです。でもまだ個人的な実験の途中だから情報を共有する段階にないって言われちゃって。だから私も話してもらえる日を待ってるところなんです。ヘルメスは今も時折あの浮島に行っているようですから、実験自体は進んでいるんじゃないかと思いますよ。状況はよくわかりました。私たちも話が聞けるのを楽しみに待ちたいと思います。お伺いしたかったのはそれだけです。仕事の最中にお呼び立てしてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。いえいえ、同じことを気にしている方に会えて嬉しかったです。あ、このまま下に降りますか？でしたら扉をおつなぎしますけど。
You can just link two doors together. That's fucking sweet.
ではお言葉に甘えて。
If we get that kind of power, if we end up harnessing that power, Can we just make that like a reason why a small house can be a large house interior? Can that be a thing? Can we like add rooms and shit? Because placement limitations. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Huh. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. He wants others to feel what he feels. Death. I think I had this like theory before when we were on the moon, but yeah. Someone wants to make it like punish them for not realizing death is bad. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the meteor. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Worthy of his back. So in reality, Fandaniel's his nature never changed. It's just his methods of a sort. It was probably that one over there, wasn't it? Hey, that's where the white mage quest was. White mage. What's my jig? Erica, are you blind? It's literally right there. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? If he means to fly, it is quite a distance away. I need aether currents. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Doggy! This explains why the dog was so inclined to be, like, in touch with us. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Erica here over to the island? I mean, yeah, it's a blessing, so it could have been that too, but... Stubborn creature. There's no place on the great star we have not together travelled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Never mind, that doesn't hold here. Argos has a rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. Certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Oh, fucking fight you? Alright. Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle. You should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Why would you pick? Well, the memory will be a bad one. Yeah. Oh, you mean for her? Oh. Entity is identical to the one you encountered in Mare Lamentorum, except this Argos is pointedly ignoring you. Hey, level checker. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. Let's do it. Music? Music?
では、お互いに手加減なしでいきましょう。
Alright, that's not exactly what I expected.
切り分かつ。
Blade sings. God damn.
切り分かつ。手強いですね。ならこれで畳みかけます。
Music's fucking great. Just fucking became a dancer? I dare you be able to switch things like I can.
容赦はしません。これならどうです？
This is a good fight. Hope this is a tease of like what's at the 90 trial.
落ちきれないか。でも簡単には勝たせませんよ。
What are you switching to now? White Mage. Bring it. White Mage can glare. True Stone. That's not glare. True Arrow. That's a cool fucking ability. Jesus.
頃合いですね。最後の試練を課しましょう。
Oh god. Gotcha. Oh, there's more. God damn it. Stun. Alright. God, this song is so good. More? More? You got bound.
しがらみは断たれよ、観難は注げ。汝の意志をここに示さん。
Yo, that's a fucking sick LB. God, how is she so... I was expecting her to be like just fucking... old, like, bloody... She's fucking sick. That was a good fight. Yeah, I know she was an Azam, but like, fuck. Yeah, I'm strong.
確かアゼムと手合わせした時もそうでした。あなたといい彼女といい、私の半分も生きていないのにたくましいこと。
Yeah, I'm strong.
あなたの冒険がそれだけ言葉で語ってくれたのよりもずっと困難の連続だったということでしょう。 お互いに実りの多い旅をしてきたようですね。
Dog be like, oh shit, she's stronger than you, Lamau.
あら、あなたを乗せてくれる気になったのかしら。よかったですね。その子、一度懐いた相手のことは忘れませんよ。これでいつでも背中を貸してくれるはずです。
Not exactly, but yeah, sure. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Meteor made their departure into the sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Flower upon your return, Venat has Argos and his double at heel. What do you mean keep? Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Can leopards really be? I guess they are furry. What would you rather make? Fucking skin tight bloody animals? Animals with skin are weird. Climb onto Argos's back and we can be off. You know, I honestly cannot remember the last time he carried anyone but me. Argos mission was muzzle. We've been let's go. Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. The water. What was the name of that tree? No, something. Notophorion. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you to tumbling off at the last moment. There's the white mage tree.
小さな島ですね。これといって特別な機材もない。仕方がありません。過去が見られるか試してみましょう。やったことはありますか？
I mean, I'm doing it now, technically. But I do have. Oh no, I do have my flashbacks. I got the
ある
echo.
けれど自在に操れるわけではないと。でしたら私が補助しましょう。もう少し近くへ。私のすぐ前に立ってください。
Are we gonna get back to the fucking source and be like, yo, so I can control when I have flashbacks? This crowd's gonna be like, excuse me?
過去を見るには大まかに2つの手段があります。一つは 当人がその記憶を想起している時に心の壁を越えて伺い見る方法。
Makes sense.
もう一つが場のエーテルに刻まれた記憶を読み解くという方法です。
Also makes sense. Man, I like when things make sense.
魂に記憶が刻まれていくように世界に満ちるエーテルにだって歴史は刻まれていくのです。
Still holding out that theory. It's still hanging in the air.
もっともそういったものは消えやすいので必ず読み取れるとは限りませんが、
Kogias.
ともかくやってみましょう。さあ目を閉じて。
There's someone fucking driving a little moped around. It's really annoying.
いずれの個体にも損傷はなし、順調にそれぞれが目的とする星に向けて飛んでいます。
Why is she so cute?
およそ108サイクル後、すべての調査を終え、報告を送信する予定です。今回の伝達事項は以上。共有意識への接続を終了し、自我を復旧します。
She has a full connection with her sisters.
だって、ヘルメス、順調。よかったね。
本当によかった。ここまで失敗の連続だったからな。宇宙は常に予想を上回ってくる。人は未だ真理をつかんでなどいないのだと痛感させられた。
でも私たちみんなで試行錯誤いっぱいした。だから調査ちゃんと終わる。
そうだな。君たちの頑張りのおかげだ。
どんな答え返ってくるかな。生きる理由、命の意味、なんだろうね。
この中にはアーテリスよりずっと進んでいる星もまだまだ原始的な星もあるだろう。
Like dragons.
築いてきた文化は違うだろうし、それどころか形状すら異なる知的生命がいるかもしれない。だとしたらきっとこの星で信じられているのとは全く別の命の捉え方をしているのではないかと思う。
I wonder if Vinat sends Meteon off to find Midgard's Mere.
全く別のはどんな？
想像もつかないな。けれどどんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりせず考えていきたい。みんなに伝えて弁論してもらうのもいいだろう。その先で人だけじゃない一つでも多くの命が幸せを知れたらいいと思うんだ。メーティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが歩き方は 生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。そうして答えを得て再びここへ帰ってきた時には君を大いにたたえねぎらおう。
砂糖ドバドバのリンゴで
君は食べられないじゃないか。何か形にした方がいいのならそうだな。花をいつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
So he doesn't want the end, so that's good. That's a good start.
あなたはどう思いますか？
I don't think he would wish for the final days.
ええ、私もそのように感じました。依然としてエルピスに終末にまつわる鍵があるとするなら、ヘルメスとメイティオンの周辺が疑わしい。けれども意図的にそれを引き起こすようには思えません。
So what did the sisters possibly find on other planets then? Beings that were jealous, maybe? Of what life we have?
そこで次の手を提案させてください。ヘルメスにもあなたの真実を、終末のことを話してみるのはどうでしょうか。本人に最悪を望む意志がないのであれば、それを阻止すべく知恵や力を貸してくれるかもしれません。それでは急いで彼を探さなければいけませんね。あの優しい人たちが悲しい宿命に絡め取られてしまう前に、ひとまず元の島まで戻るとしましょう。
Lady, it's gonna happen anyway. There are a number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Thesis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethocelaticos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, Erica, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, do not question how they find room for them all on so few islands. The answer lies in Thesis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. It's there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and the most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route via the teleporter north of Poetinikos. So yeah, let's use it for housing. There's 3 and 4. The last thing's up there, so must be getting close. flower upon your return. Flower. Flower. Academia student. Academia student wears an expression of concern as she scans the horizon. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. I see. She and I are students of Academia Nida, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way back when she realized she forgot something back in Anagnorisis, so she ran back, and that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit of, how should I put it, scatterbrained, so she may well have simply got lost on her way back. I'd rather not search for her myself, for what if she comes back while I am away? So, if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her? Okay. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, and so should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomethus Notos, in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? See if she makes it back. That's all the way over there, so... start up here. Our appears mildly perturbed. Well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to... Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You are a familiar, yes? Yeah, but I'm a Zems. A Zems familiar? Oh, and I do like the name. Erica. But if you belong to a Zem, then what has become of our visitor from Amarot? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, but when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable, and occasionally violent. Be so kind to track down Cleon, and see that no harm has befallen him. Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. Oh, okay. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Did you end up looking at that cutscene? Ah, okay. I assume they're gonna say something dumb, but it'd be interesting to see what it actually says. Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I'm Cleon, recently arrived from Amarot. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me. I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. That's it, that's the quest? Cool. We'll quickly go grab that one. Oh, that sucks. I guess it's an event and not exactly a cutscene. That's annoying. Hopefully one of the reaction people I watch says it. I have a feeling Jesse won't. Jesse will probably say Hades. Maybe Rich. Hey, lady. Yes, can I help you? Oh, wait. Do you need directions somewhere? Must be rude, but I beg of you. Ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. I'm gonna collect you. What was that? A woman asked you to come find me. That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I'd hope to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. Don't you worry about me, I'll be fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east will lead me to a teleporter, I think. I mean, I know. You got business with your friend anyway, I can escort you. You mean it? Truly? Well, that is, I mean, you're heading in that direction anyway. I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects to the Poitin Oikos, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? Come on, lady. Excuse me, occupate. I am occupied. They run funny. God damn, there's a lot of them. Here we are. What a relief it is to see a familiar sight. I should be all right without you now. After all, it's a straight shot from here to Poitin Oikos. Goodness, the earful I'm going to get from my friend. I've kept her waiting for far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She has owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us, though. I would like to thank you properly. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I'd assumed it was because she'd gotten an assignment from Metron. Lo and behold, I was right. We are studying the words of Metron in Academia Nida, learning all we can about the engendering of aquatic life from the self-same master. Honestly though, I've no idea why Metron would ask me to procure a flower of all things. One that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. Very beautiful, yes, but what is it to do with ichthology? Well, nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present one meant for Logrif. Metron is hopelessly enamored, as we all well know. You do? It's certainly news to me. Though now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen sparks flying between them. I wonder why I never noticed before. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I've wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees, and I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the Academia and deliver the flower to Metron before it wilts. But before you rush off, a reward, you certainly deserve it. Indeed I do. Erica, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guest. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of Architect may not be fit for release into the wild. Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who's expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like. I would like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from the beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. And we can all go together whenever you're ready, Erica. I'll be back in 3 weeks. Alright, back to the main quest. Motes of light yet hang in the air. Yo, pick them up, you'll be able to get your super quicker. Ah, good. The teleporter acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Thesis Hyperborea, we follow this path, then turn to the left at the crossroads. Yeah, just let me do this first. Where are we at? Up there. Believe this is the last one? Yes. Do 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask for Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as all his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke to appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Baka. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents in the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root and cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. Erica was able to tame my dog. I don't know how. I think she cheated. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. It's time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But, as Emixelk, I have the duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. It's a new day, and I still would fuck Hythlodaeus. I'll say it. I'm not ashamed. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I'm merely carrying out my duty. How lovely, how Mary Duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emixelk for his practicality. Hythlodaeus is eager to find Hermes. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next isle over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopus Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. I can't get that. Hunger in the garden. Misopsis Euros is interesting in that it is the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I've also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let us just say that no one should live near the teleporter which provides access to a certain facility. Yo, these things are cool. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see up ahead. Well then, Erica, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was there to press him on the Fendaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Erica can handle them. You did survive a bout of the Venat after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Alright, so if I click this, nothing comes up, right? Cool. That's cool. I like this. Whoa, it's those things. Oh, hello. Loop the area and look inward to save some time. Oh, right, because, okay. And that constantly fucking pops, that's annoying. Go away. There we go. Erica, where did you come from? Erica, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emet company. An important matter, none related to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? And yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise. But you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Wait, what'd you say? We're taking notes. We'll talk later? Okay, my child, we shall talk later. Jesus crusts. And I want pizza again. What is that ghastly odor? I was prepared to swoop in if need be. It is clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with denizens of Hungering Gardens as well. I see, or should I say, I smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emet Selk who would recreate Amarot in the depth of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never come to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that it is. Unfortunately, dude, I think yours is also written in stone. Words without sound. Okay. Emmett Selks seems content to stay where he is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? And we shall wait here until he emerges.
待たせてすまない。14人委員会の件とは別の重要な話があると聞いたが。
ああ、あるとも。まさしく信じられないような話がな。私たちにしたのと同じ話をしてやれ。お前が何者で何を求めてここへ来たのか。
Yeah, I'm not as Zem's familiar. I am a Zem. Kind of. Sort of. I'm like half of Zem.
週末の最悪。そんな。
私たちは今のところ終末の現象の数々はデュナミスによって引き起こされているのではと考えています。そしてここでそれを最も熟知しているのはヘルメス、あなたであろうと。一方であなたが望んで終末を起こすとは思っていません。ですので私たちは糾弾するためではなく、その知恵をお借りするために来たのです。すぐに全てを信じるのは難しいかもしれませんが、この話を真実だとした場合の見解を聞かせてはいただけないでしょうか。
ベーネス様、あなたまで。
Is that Japanese name Venus? Like Venus?
確かに2度の終末はいずれもデュナミスが作用したもののように思える。顕著なのは効果の現れ方だ。1度目の終末では創造魔法を暴発させ、再来した終末では人そのものを変異させている。この違いは両時代の人が有するエーテル量の差によって生じているのではないだろうか。
Because they don't have as much aether to block it. Maybe?
前にも話した通り、エーテルが少ない方がデュナミスとつながりやすい。
Since people are sundered, they don't have enough.
旧来の人、つまり自分たちは大量のエーテルを有しているためデュナミスとつながりにくい。そのため体ではなく行使する術の方に影響が出た。一方で未来の人は本当に世界が分割されるのであればだが、分かたれた分だけエーテルが薄い。よってディナミスの干渉を受けやすく、自身の変化を引き起こされたと考えられるだろう。
But why is it only like one specific emotion?
ただ、そうなのだとすれば、真に注目すべき点は、
憶測でもいい。言ってみろ。
真に注目すべき点は、絶望や恐怖、負の感情によってのみ、それらの現象が引き起こされているという点だ。デュナミスは思いによって作用する力。だからこそ、作用を受ける側と仕掛ける側が同じ思いを抱いていれば聞きやすくなる。
つまり終末は星の循環不全などではない。 何者かが負の感情によってデュナミスを動かし、アーテリスを腐らせようとしていると。
とんだ不届き者がいたものだな。そいつの正体に心当たりは？
週末は天脈の薄い地域から本格化する。君はそう言ったな。天脈は星の一番外側にあるエーテルの流れだ。もしもデュナミスを用いた侵食が星の外から来ているのなら、真っ先に食い破られるのはそこになる。
Is it the sisters?
こんにちは。聞こえますか？私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？
メティオン、どうしたんだ？
時間になりました。自我をシャットダウンし、共有意識に接続。私たちからの調査報告をお届けします。
They're just...
痛い。
Oh,
痛い。苦しいよ。やめて。熱い。熱い。わかんない。寒いの。寒くて痛い。痛くて
oh, fuck.
悲しい。
メディオン、しっかりするんだ。
悲しい。怖いよ。寂しい。苦しい。ああ。どうして私たちこんな辛いよ。痛い。
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
違う。こんなのダメ。
お、
離脱した。いや、消えた。
体内のエーテル量を調節して環境と同化する迷彩だ。異性で出会った相手が友好的でなかった場合を想定して使えるようにしていた。
oh.
優秀。でもちょっとまずいね、これは。私にも見えないよ。
お願い。来ないで。こんなの嘘。私の間違いだよ。だから
大丈夫ですか？メーティオンの声が。いえ、私には姿を消す間際の一言しか。
Yeah, we got a connection to her because we're low on Aether
彼
too.
女の言語によらずに心をつなげる対話術もデュナミスを用いたものなんだ。自分たちより君の方がつながりやすいのかもしれない。
なら、お前は声を頼りにメイティオンを探せ。私たちも手分けをして探すぞ。どこまで肉薄できるかは怪しいものだがな。
I'm not sure if it's the sisters themselves or if, like, if it's the sisters themselves or they found someone. They found someone in the stars that's just fucking. Ugh. Calm your mind and your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. If you fail to hear her voice, she must be elsewhere. Yeah, if you've got like instant on, it sometimes does that. Like instant, you know, low latency mode. It's I think it's a Chrome thing, to be honest. Calm your mind, yep. It seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, no, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. These guys are one of your. I guess they do turn into mobiles. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteon's voice. She must be elsewhere. Cat, you're drowning. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. No, no. We can't tell them that. We must run far away. Ah, Meteon. Ah, come back. Please don't follow me. Erica was going to follow her. Meteon's anguished voice fades, climbs to the top of the ridge. Erica laughed. Haha, you were wrong. Remind me in about like 2 hours-ish to unplug my mouse, because I've got it charging right now. Damn it. Ugh, this is an exercise in futility. You have to be one to find her. You have to be the one to find her, Erica. Follow her voice. Over here? Oop. Oh boy, what do I get at 88? Plentiful harvest. Ooh. Will get me to 88. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. Meteon's anguished voice drifts away to the south. I'm already going to expect that's not the one. I'm not even going to look at it. That's a really cool lighthouse design. Like a really cool lighthouse design. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and other people of Ataris. Processing expedition data. Preparing profile on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Erica, you mustn't listen. Well, either there's nothing out there already. I don't know how there's nothing, but... Any sign of Meteon? Panicked and confusion, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened, which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the Meteor's case, that means speaking to an incarnation within physical reach. So, unless we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. We had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. I suspect that it's it's just a case of they found nothing out there and they've become very alone and realize that they are the only things in the world. That's my current thought process on it. In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star. Its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. It's a shame there is no registered concept we could use to create another Meteon, assuming of course we could link her to the shared mind. No. If it were a viable solution, Hermes would have surely suggested it. Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Level 88! Follow, wander, stumble, listen. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether, much how Emmet Selk solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Erica will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Maetion's likely location, we proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards the lathe. Assuming she's made visible, it should prove no great feat to hurt her into a corner. And we have our plan. Eric and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Maetion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Maetion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Sprint, Emmett, sprint. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide. Then, when no one can find me. Into the water's edge. She went into the lake, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Ah. Come on, Emmett. Come on, buddy. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Don't even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to the remora. Got it. Whee! How do I build stacks? Right, Arcane Circle. Right. Let me just test out that, because I kind of want to see what it's like. Whoa, that's cool. Shame that it only really happened once. That also get a, I think that might have reduced, time as well. I think it's 120 seconds instead of 180. I could be wrong, it could have been 120. Damn it, buddy. Just get him out, idiot. Not here. I'm not here. Please. Why that rock, is she? Very well. You and your damn clicks, man. What? Can't I hide? There's no need to run, Meteon. Erica, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor fragile heart. Now we have our chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Damn it, still need to fucking carry you. Yum cacks. What's a teleporter? This teleporter not in use. Seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Meteon's essence. We move on. Sus. Come on, girl. There, I see her. You liar, she was near the teleporter. You suck at this. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I like this a lot. Looks nice.
なるほど、そこか。お前はそのままメイティオンを追え。泉の中央にある東屋に追い込むんだ。
Need like an aether barrier in there or something? Oh, that's what it is.
話をさせてくれ、メイティオン。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ヘルメス。みんな。この声が最後に誰かに届くなら、お願い。みんなを守って。自我のシャットダウン完了。共有意識への接続安定しています。お待たせしました。星々の調査が完了したのでご報告を差し上げます。私たちの全個体が今回目的としていた星々に到着。ヘルメスより預かった問いへの回答を求め、知的生命との接触を試みました。それぞれの星における結果を以下識別番号順にお伝えします。 A な文明形成の痕跡あり、住居とおぼしき建造物はあるものの現存する生命はなし。
Okay, so life form has been wiped out.
ディオ、大破した建造物の残骸が点在。地表は氷に覆われ、生命は検知できず。
Once again.
トゥリア、都市と呼べる住居集合体が現存。知的生命は存在しないが、かつてそうであったとする思念体が残留している。
Yep.
テーセラ、こちらも住居とおぼしき建造物あり、現存生命はなし。疫病ないし汚染が死滅の原因と推定される。
そんな、生きている者は誰もいないのか。
Yep.
オクト、全土で大規模な戦闘中。住民との接触を果たすが、彼らは間もなく破壊兵器により全滅。エンネア、一面の砂漠、植物に類する生命も発見できず、砂の中に比較的アーテリスの人に近い形状の骨が多数存在。知的生命であったかは判断不能。
おい、ヘルメス。改めて聞くが、お前がメイティオンに託した問いは何だった？
生きる理由を、命の意味をどう考えるかと。
They killed them all? Surely not.
では、その問いの前提が間違っていたらどうなる？生きる理由も命の意味も生きていればこそ、それを望んでいてこそ答えられるものだ。もしメイティオンがどれだけ飛んでも生きている者がいなかったら、生きたいなどと望んでいる者が誰一人としていなかったとしたら、そいつはこの星にどんな答えを持ち帰ってくる？
You wish to die?
メイティオ、もうおやめなさい。探索をすぐに中断して全員帰還するのです。
デカペンデ、特定の個体を巫女と呼称し文化の中核としていた。しかしその巫女の暴動によって全滅。
Said power later laid waste to civilization in a fit of rage.
私にそれを語った巫女本人も問いを提示したところ、回答と称して自害、知的生命消失。
She killed herself because of what happened.
聞く耳を持たずか。メーティオンをアーモロートに連れて行くぞ。こいつを足がかりとして一連の個体を回収する手立てを考える必要がある。
May as well take up the point now, dude.
メーティオン。自分は君が今直面している答えを切り捨てていいのか。切り捨てられても仕方のない思いをそれでも聞いてほしいと願っていたのは誰だった。はあ、どんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりしない。そう言ったのは確かに自分だった。
So before I continue, let me confirm. I don't know if we've got the whole story, but basically they arrived at the planets. They were either already gone, so they had no answer from them because obviously they couldn't talk to them, or when they arrived, because of their nature of how they perceive like emotions and shit, it drove them into fits of like death and destruction. Is that right? Okay. I thought the Meteon. Hey man. Thought the Meteon maybe had like some effect on them.
何のつもりだ。
メーティオンはまだ連れて行かせない。彼女の報告は終わっていないのだから。全てを聞いてどうするかを決めるのはその後だ。悪いが邪魔をしないでくれ。
I was basically right the first time. I just misinterpreted what just happened.
大バカ者め。
Well, if all Hermes meant to do is listen to Meteon's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment. We must be there when he makes it. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? With these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Aether. And you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars. You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Last one. Hermes has headed to Ctesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Renatan, Erica? It's clear we stand on the precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand, which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, we are to learn the truth of the final days. We must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed, on all accounts. Ctesis Hyperborea, we go. I was thinking that before. You can't trick me. She's a fucking warrior of light. She can change into whatever the fuck she wants. Emmett's a mage. Nathlodeus can see things. Even he said he's not good with Aether, so I don't know. I saw naught out of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? I mislike the look of this. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ctesis? Mistress Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ctesis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately. We have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to the escaped entities and the like. These scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. How handy! And consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes. We must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. That enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond ethereal vision. You'll put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? You've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You'll need to only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once a Zem, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. Hey, Sam. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emetzelk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner, if you so choose, yes? Well, yes. Should the situation call for it? Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Erica, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future, together. Ba-boom. Thesis is now acceptable. Accessible. Thesis is now accessible. Bleak as the contents of Meteon's report might be, many could hear it and remain content with their lives. But not Hermes. For him, the veneer of perfection has long been cracked. It was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. I understand his anguish after a fashion. My own refusal to return is in opposition to the world's established order. Yet for me, the imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of our star. I will fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. Oh, okay. I said that Hermes was likely perched somewhere at the highest point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. Put it simply, Ctesis Hyperborea contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might otherwise suggest. But even a colossal facility filled to the top to bottom with savage creations will not stop you, not with Venat and Emetzelk at your side. And I will be there too, of course, cheering you on. From the moment we met you, our visit has devolved into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I've gained one useful thing. An awareness of Dynamis. I think that a power with the potential to corrupt Aether has largely escaped our notice. Whether or not I believe your tale, the facts underpinning your narrative will be the source of much debate. To understand that I act not for the sake of you or your fanatical quest. My duty demands that I apprehend Meteon. If that now means Hermes as well, then so be it. Yeah, there's a reason that like everything's gone to shit. When I show up, I'm the person who makes your brow furrow. Alright. Let us go. Hang on, what the fuck?
嫌だ
はい
とも言ってられないか
Yeah. I was just kind of confused about why that isn't filled in.
はい行きましょう
What if I do like... Is it always going to be the same? I can't really change it around. Okay.
はいさあ
行きましょう
とも言
何が起
ってら
きるかな
れないか
Let's go. Yo, why didn't they tell us that these people would be trust companions? Ah, so this is that. Okay. I was for sure thinking that this was Shalane, but this makes so much more sense. So much more sense. Banging music. Yo, nice sword, Emmett. Nice staff in that. And you got a bow. Of course you have a bow.
君たち
Kissy Bard Boy. Oh, we got some reading material. That's so cool though. Just make environments wherever the fuck you want. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at Catesis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temporal plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields. We put creation to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? This answers such questions and more, and our highly restrained software will uncover. Go name it. Jump in. Good boy. That and a true stone. Alright, so we just go straight, right? Because this isn't blocked off. Ah, you can only do it in instance areas? Lame. Come on, Emmett. Get aggro. True Cure. True Water. Ooh, water spells. And Vinat, give us. True Stone Skin, fuck you. Rest in peace, Stone Skin. All good. Calm down, Emmett, jeez. Whoa. Hey, it's low. I don't see any debuffs on these enemies.
これ
Come
な
on,
らど
dude.
うです？
Guess for concealment ability. God damn. They're so lazy. Okay. I noticed the footsteps at the end. I was looking at them, but I wasn't really understanding. They all appeared all at once. Over here. That's not too bad. Can Emmett with his hand on his hip. Boots of casting. Oh yeah. Terrestrial artifice. What do they say? Please turn back, else I might be forced to. Seems to be determined to protect Meteon. Right, bother, it's going to be. Or to put down the other creations. No choice. May you find peace in the ethereal sea. Come, we mustn't tarry. Well, this is nice. This is pretty. Music sounds like a fucking old school adventure game. It's the cadence of it. Wonder what's coming out of here. Whoops. Another ring of casting. Is there a book back in the last room? According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. And indeed it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as it is evidenced by its ability to employ tools. While the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words, proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in this next report. Bipedal wolf that uses tools. Are they not talking about the Shadow Keeper? There's a book in here. Nope. Stormblood. Ah, okay. But they can speak. Unless that's saying that they give them speech. Whoops, been wearing the wrong side of armor. More casting. And all casting from this so far. Truly there's no accounting for taste. Ladon Lord. Okay. What? Oh. How do we know which head's gonna do it? Is it just the mouths? Yeah, okay. Yeah. No. It just have to, I was just making sure I had to pay attention to the mouth. Whoops.
これならどうです？
私もこのくらいはね。
A pass for constitution, but a fail for intelligence. If it's a concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it. Hey, pants. Oh, it's cold up here. Fair sky's my ass.
弱点は見えてるよ。
これならどうです？
私もこのくらいはね。
Imagine that being your office. And the fucking gust of wind comes past and just all your books. Okay. Man, Reaper feels really good at like level 88 onwards. Slaying. And that is better. Why aren't you telling me it's better? That's also better. Okay. That's done. Thought they fixed that in Endwalker. Hey, we're out of the clouds.
星々の答えを聞きたいんだ。それが世界に押し殺される前に。
はね。見抜くよ。見抜くよ。これならどうです？
Oh wow, that was a fucking cool.
弱点は見えて
She
るよ。
just spun her staff. That looked really cool. Wait, is she doing Black Mage cast as well? I just saw her do a Black Mage animation. Successful creation of migratory birds which travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. Ooh. But this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, so as would be vital to their survival. Breakthrough came in form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incubant Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis. An inspirational idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Platus is instant. That doesn't require a cast. Hey, Hermes. Buddy.
とうとうここまで来てしまったか。
We just need to beat you a little bit.
今回だけは引くわけにはいかない。
We
世
can't.
界中に愚か者と言われてもこの意志を貫いてみせる。
Look, man. We can't kill you, because, like, we literally can't. But we need to, like, beat your ass. Beat your ass.
時間と静寂を勝ち取らせてもらう。風よ、旗に添え。神秘の門を刻む。
Those look familiar.
風よ、無我で。 天かける星を下れ。
Yeah, no. Oh, spinning staff? Or just her spinning? Because she spun. Her staff spun, rather. Uh,
行きますよ。
私もこのくらいは。
Hey, interrupted. Nice.
名称破棄、始終に走れ。
私もこのくらいは。
風よ、無我で。
2 terrible bloody Principal Harvest. Put it on at the wrong time. Oh, and I even ran it. That was terrible. Hermes, if you're not gonna LB2, I'm gonna do it. I greeted so hard. I greeted so hard. Round 2, let's go. Yeah, if you get hit by one of those, you're getting hit by both. Unless you get rescued by the healer. Alright, so what have I got left? I've got the final zone. But I assume we're gonna finish off Labyrinthos next. Probably go back to Charlene, tell them all about what we fucking learned. Finish off Labyrinthos. Oh, look at those birds. And then head to whatever the last zone is. Alright, let's go again.
時間と静寂を勝ち取らせてもらう。風よ、旗へリストレ。神秘の門を刻む。
True reprisal. Huh.
霊障破棄、始終に走れ。仕留める。弱点は見えてるよ。このくらいはね。風よ、無我で。 早くしろ。天かける星を不慣れ。天使もしていない相手にだがまだ。
Gotcha.
力が天心が保てる。
Alright, now that we beat your ass, beat Fendaniel. It is the way. Missed that first picture. Oh well. I'll get it again. What'd I get? A ring of slaying. Got the an orchestran. Paladin stuff. The sword's okay. I'm not too big fan of the shield. Medion has nothing to say. It's 10 past 5, Jesus.
Head Miss. メーティオンの身柄は14人委員会が預からせてもらう。それからファダニエルへの推挙の話をどうするにせよ、お前にも来てもらうぞ。状況を見極めるにはその知識が必要だ。
メーティオン、できることなら君の報告をゆっくり聞きたかった。
I mean, I wasn't saying I was going to finish the
その意
expansion
味を
tonight.
考え、しかるべき言葉で伝え、みんなに己の行いを問い直してほしかった。自分が力及ばぬばかりに、その機会は失われようとしている。だが君と自分の命運が他人に委ねられてしまう前に、せめてこれだけは聞かせてほしい。彼方の星に、幸せは、命の意味は、生きる喜びはあったのだろうか。
私たちは言いつけ通りに探しました。ある時は残された記録から、またある時は死して漂う思念体から、時には絶命間際の遺言を聞き、知的生命たちの思いを心で受け止めてきたのです。 ある生命は親愛にあふれる世界を目指していました。しかし傷つけ合わないための断絶、すなわち孤独に蝕まれ壊れていきました。ある生命はより良き暮らしを求めて発展に勤しみました。故に襲われ略奪された。報復で相手を滅ぼしましたが、彼らもすでに再起不能でした。ある生命は悲劇の根源は有限な時間にあると考え、時間からの脱却を、無限を探し求めました。結果分かったのは、宇宙でさえも有限であり、終わりからは逃げられないという事実。彼らは未来とともに生きる理由を失いました。ある生命は怒りや悲しみを呼び起こすもの、その一切を捨て去りました。同時に喜びも薄れ、生に意味はなくなり、静かなる自滅が始まりました。誰もが声で、心で、歴史で訴えていました。一生懸命に生きたのだと。最善を目指して精一杯歩んできたのだと。その上で彼らは思い知ったのです。絶望は、悲しみは、怒りは、孤独は、恐怖は、諦めは、決してなくすことなどできないのだと。故に私は、私と私たちは、この心に溶け合ったすべての先行く者たちは、終わりを歌う。恋しい人、美しいアーテリスの輝ける命たち、苦しいくせに意味のない生のくびきから解き放ってあげる。何にもならないんですもの。何もしなくっていいでしょう。終わりは合理的で美しい、乱れ得ぬ静音、唯一の安らぎよ。さあ、天の果てに巣を作り、星という星から死と終焉を集めましょう。そうしてもっとうまく強く歌うの。エーテルで覆われたこの星にもちゃんと終わりが届くように。それが答え。天津星々からアーテリスの命に送る結論よ。
ふざけるな。私たちの終わりを勝手に決めることは許さない。何のつもりだ。今の話を聞いてなおそちらに味方するつもりか。そいつが終末を起こそうとしているんだぞ。
自分たちは星を良くするために基準に見合わなかった生命をほふってきた。それは終わることこそ救いだと信じて私たちをほふるのとどう違うのだろう。
So he was driven to madness from this.
ああ、そうだな。自分はきっと正しくない。だが君たちも正しくはないよ。 だから測らなければならないんだ。ここはエルピス生命の実験場。所長ヘルメスの名において人の裁定を執り行おう。人がもし命を見つめ直し生きたいと渇望したなら、それに足るだけのものであるならば、いかに真理であると謳おうが終わりは退けられるだろう。そうでなければ星ごと滅びるのみ。そして最低である以上は公正を期さなければならない。起動せよカイロス。
記憶改変機構カイロス起動。主よ、要件を承りましょう。
ヒペルボレア造物院全域を対象に記憶の消去と変更を行え。起点はプロピュライオンに重要任委員会エメトセルクが到着した瞬間とする。以降現在に至るまでの記憶を消去、同時に
I'll read it
以
in a
下の
sec.
情報をかろうじて思い出せる程度に焼き込んでくれ。自分はここでエメトセルクとヒトロダイウスに日頃研究に用いているカイロスを見せようとした。しかし折悪くメーティオンの共有意識が暴走。存在を維持できなくなった彼女は宇宙にいるものも含め全てが弾けて消え去った。その際の衝撃でカイロスが誤作動。自分たちも含め館内にいた者の数日分の記憶を焼き消した。
承知いたしました。作動準備。3プロセス中第1プロセスを開始します。
さすがだね。それだけまっさらにしてくれたら確かに公正だ。君に出会ったことも教えてもらった未来の話も、メーティオンが変わり果てたって事実さえ消えてなくなるんだから。
行くんだメーティオン。誰の手も届かない天の果てまで。
あなたも連れて行きましょうかヘルメス。血肉を捨ててくれるならばきっと運べるわ。
自分は最後まで人として君のもたらす終わりに抗おう。
バカな人。うなずいてくれたら一番優しく終わりにしてあげたのに。
行かせはしません。
さあ飛べ。
But how can she fly? She doesn't know.
お前の相手は私だヘルメス。
来てアルゴス。
記憶改変作動準備。第1プロセス完了。第2プロセスに移行します。
焦らせてくれるな。いいかい、君は絶対に今日のことを忘れちゃダメだ。ここで知ったことは未来を救うための鍵でもあるんだから。極論、ここでメーティオンや私たちがどうなろうが、それはあくまでこちらの歴史、私たちの戦いだ。そして君には君の戦いが待っている。他の誰も代わりはできないんだ。だからとにかく脱出が優先。 分かったら私にお任せあれだ。さあ、どこにある？あった、空間のつなぎ目だ。
I like her boots. Also, does she not have pants on this time? Where'd her pants go? Oh no, they're there. Just the boots. And she's gonna Dragon Ball Z. Ah, that works too. Turn into a fucking bird. That's cheating.
だったらこれを
Oh,
天の果てであろうと私たちは必ず
the fucking tracking beacon on her?
メーティオンが逃げたのか。
第2プロセス完了。最終プロセスに移行します。
と、悔しがってる場合じゃないね。いいかい？動物院の内部を形成する複数の空間。そのつなぎ目がこの先にあるんだ。私が矢でつなぎ目を壊して外への出口をこじ開ける。そこへ飛び込むんだ。
君には謝ることさえできないな。だが逃がすわけにはいかないんだ。
Why?
君ならそうするって思った。さすがはエメトセルク、完璧な仕事だね。
どういうことだ。空間のつなぎ目はあちらにあったのでは。
そうだよね。こんなもの見えるのは私とエメトセルクくらいのものだ。
最初から空間のつなぎ目はこちらにあった。あいつらがもったいつけて何もない方に向かった時、陽動をしてやるという意味だと気づいたわけだ。
そもそも私の矢なんかじゃつなぎ目は壊せないしね。
まったく馬鹿げたやり方だ。だがあいにくどこぞの困った旧友のせいで
Of whom you were just working with.
そしてバカな無茶に親しんでいるのは私たちだけじゃない。何せあいつに座を託した人だ。彼女だってすぐに理解しただろうさ。
It's in the job description, dude.
時間がない。そのまま行け。私はお前の話した未来を今も信じちゃいない。そんな無様な歴史になどするつもりはない。だがそれでもあえて言うのなら、私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
That actually sent shivers down my spine.
最終プロセス完了。記憶の消去および改変を実行します。
So that's how she still remembers. But the others do not. Did that also affect Hermes?
少し疲れが出ただけです。
Hey, the first one I can actually interact with. That was like 10 minutes of them straight talking.
この天の光すべてが終わりを迎えたムクロだというの。生きることを、世界を美しいと思っていたのは私たちだけ。先行く他の星々はもうとっくに見切りをつけていたと。けれど果てしなく遠くても確かに感じる彼女の存在を。いつか至るべき場所があることを。
The only thing you really missed was me saying I felt that, the shivers down my spine when Emmett Selk said, I leave this legacy to you, and also asking if Hermes was affected by that memory spell. We got to go to
メーティン
space.
が飛び去る直前、追跡の術を彼女にかけたのです。彼女はすでにアーテリスを出て今なお離れ続けている。これだけ遠いと正しい位置を割り出すのも容易ではないでしょう。ですが手がかりにはなる。エメトセルクとヒュトロダエウスのおかげで記憶だって残っています。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
So, what now? I go back to my
そう
time?
ですね。造物院の様子を見に行ってみましょう。
See what they know, see what they remember. What they don't remember.
ただ彼らの記憶がどうなっているか定かでない以上、私たちが直接会いに行くのは避けるべきかと。あなたに頼めるかしら。今日は無茶ばかりでごめんなさい。これが終わったら休んで構わないわ。アルゴスと感覚を共有します。彼の見聞きすることを私たちも見聞きできるのです。さあ、目を閉じて意識を沈めて。
お三方ともご無事で何よりです。これが無事なものか。エルピスに着いたあたりからの記憶がきれいさっぱり吹き飛んでいるんだぞ。
すまない。本当に彼らに日々の仕事を見せる一環としてカイロスを見せようとしていたんだ。
It did.
だがメーティオンが暴走して消滅
を。ああ、その影響で院内が警戒
Or
態
he's
勢になったのですね。そして様子を見にいらっしゃった皆様ごとカイロスの誤作動に巻き込まれたといったところでしょうか。どうやらそうらしい。 そんな直近の記憶でさえほとんど思い出せないがな。
大変な目に遭われましたね。共に入られたベーネス様たちはご無事でしたか？
彼女がここにいたのか。
Yeah, it's weird. Like, is no one
残
going
念だ
to
けど、一緒にいたかどうかすら覚えてないね。
no one going to question the fact that like me and Vanna have been going around all day asking questions, and they know we've been with them.
だけど、ほら見て。そこに彼女の使い魔がいるよ。助けを求めている様子でもないし、ひとまずは無事みたいだ。でも今、ベーネス様たちって言わなかったかい？他にも誰か私たちと一緒にいんないえ？
ああ、ええ。しかしそのものはどうも雰囲気が違っていましたし、容姿も私たちとは少し異なっているようでした。もしやあれもどなたかの使い魔だったのかもしれません。
へえ、それもベーネス様のかな。いつか機会があったら聞いてみるよ。
それよりもまずはヘルメスの手当てだ。大方メーティオンとかいう使い魔の暴走に巻き込まれでもしたんだろう。その後アーモロートに行くぞ。記憶喪失以外に問題がないか念のため調べるべきだ。あとはお前に14人委員会関連の通達がある。思い出せないだけで一度した話だろうがな。
ああ、わかった。世話をかける。
カイロスってエーテル放射で記憶を操作してるんだよね。強い放射によって焼かれた記憶も星に帰り、魂が現れる時には思い出す、なんて学説を唱えている人もいるじゃない？
Interesting.
だったら私たちもいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな。この失われた時間のことをさ。
たった数日だ。どうせ大したことはしていないだろう。私ならもっと他のことを思い返しながら消えたいものだ。
Feeling there's going to be a nice reunion right at the end of this expansion. Not nice reunion, but you know, as nice as the situation calls for. Wow, those rings are fucking huge. Holy shit.
少しだけ、今は少しだけ休みましょう。あなたも私もまだ進まなければならないのだから。
Yeah, we do. Fuck me. I know I barely said anything during that, but like, trying to process a lot of it. Alright, let's see what you were saying. Oh yeah, no, she wasn't, she didn't spin her stuff with the body, the staff just spun in front of her really fast. So I thought her sisters found some kind of cosmic hell beast and got possessed. I didn't really think that much. The way it was going, it kind of just seems like the way he kind of ran home about how he doesn't understand how people don't understand death. I kind of felt like they were just gonna find fucking nothing out there. So when Amon was dying inside Zodiac, he challenged the world. This is why. Challenge the world to live? What tower? Crystal Tower? Wait, so did Amon recover his... Oh, Galamod. Did Amon recover his Ashen memories? Oh, okay. True, true. Yeah, as his soul was going back. Yeah, true. Well, that stands to reason then that he does remember. Oh, he could. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. Tower of Babel. I don't. Yeah, I think it was just that way, just because of like the aether that they were drawing upon, wasn't it? They were drawing upon a certain amount of aether, like a certain kind of aether, so it was just like all coolness factor. I don't know. I don't think there needs to be a reason. It just needs to be. It just looks unique. No, I never got that kind of vibe from it. It was just like hellscape-ish. It kind of fit the theme. If anything, it would just be the kind of aether that it fed upon, of like the people, the beasts and shit, just like communicating, like congregating into like one kind of just blah, 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 blah. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now she and her sisters are gone, dissipated, in his mind. The grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself, he will believe that he had never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Meteor would never have been born and suffer to die. The offer to rejoin the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day, hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Van Daniel. May enter the Trust of NPCs. Before we continue that quest, we'll just finish off this exploration. There we go. What's up here? There's a nice little picnic spot. That's cute. Can you go inside this house? Oh, there's a lookout. Can I look out on another job? What am I doing next? Sage, but I don't have that at 80 yet, so. Do it on Black Mage. That's nice. Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got a lot of things to talk about with the rest of the crew. Like a lot. Heidelin will be like, hey, so you went on that journey, right? Nat is watching you in quiet contemplation. Erica, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experience Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylion. Didn't Elidibus say he saw us here? We haven't seen Elidibus. I know it's weird because Elidibus is just like, I saw you, but I didn't. Well, that's a nice color for Chocobo. Nice blue. Hey, Loloro Loro. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. When speaking with Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended to set aside. Yep. Alright. Before I click yes, I'm just gonna get a drink. Right, let's get to it.
あなたの時代につながる時空の門が開いているのはこの中でよかったでしょうか。
Mm-hmm. This is where we part now. I'm not going to say I should stay and help. It's not going to help. I need to go back to my own time.
あなたとあなたの時代の人々がどうか打ち勝てますように。
Bless, please continue to gift us with your wisdom.
あなたがここで知ったことを役立ててくれたなら、エルピスでの日々は、エメとセルクたちの思いは決してなくならないわ。メイティオンが宇宙のどこかにいる以上、遅かれ早かれいつかは終末が訪れるでしょう。それまでに一体どれだけのことができるのか。防御策の模索や星の外を行く方法の検討、やるべきことは山積みです。
Also, the Loprits are in a closed time loop, so she hasn't made them yet. She only makes them because we tell her to make them.
かといって野放図にこの剣を拡散するわけにもいきません。多くの星が終わりを望んでいるという話を安易に振りまけば、ますます手のつけられない事態になりかねない。頼れるものから伝えていって着実にことを進めていかないと。
Me being one of
な
them.
ら14人委員会にも協力を仰ぎたいところですが、ヘルメスがまっさらな状態からの裁定を望んでいた以上、彼がこの件を知れば次はどうなるか。かといって彼と委員会を引き離せば、終末が来た時に対策を検討しうる人材を削ぐことになる。難しいところですね。やはり彼らは彼ら、私は私で道を探すしかないのかしら。
This is why she made the other group, the other
いず
faction.
れにせよ、事態を根本的に解決するためには ヘルメスの問いに答えを示さなければなりません。人は生きるに足るものだと。大事なのは終末を前に、不可避の絶望や理不尽な死を前に何ができるか。それらと対峙した時に立ち尽くすだけでは乗り越えられずに終わりを迎えた先行く星々と同じです。終末を切り抜けることもできなければ、彼らの巣へたどり着けたとって手も足も出ずに敗北するでしょう。絶望に抗い踏み越える術を見出していかなければなりません。私も皆もできるだけ多くの人が大勢の背中を押していくのは重く困難なことでしょう。けれど私は人の可能性を愛した。不可能よりもずっと進む理由はそれで十分。この先に待つのはあなたが知るのとは別の歴史かもしれない。あるいはエメとセルクたちが記憶を失ったことでつながる見込みも生じたのかもしれませんが、どちらにせよそれはつながる瞬間まで知り得ぬこと。私はあなたから聞いたことを全てと思わず最善を尽くし続けましょう。だからあなたも最後まで歩き続けて。あなたが前へと足を進めているとき、私もそうしている。同じように明日を求める者が必ずあなたに寄り添うでしょう。その果てで私たちが人が絶望に立ち向かえる強さを得たならば、終焉を歌う者に叩きつけに行きましょう。人の答えを。私たちの旅は終わるには惜しいものなのだと。
Answers.
約束よ。遥か遠い未来の光。さようなら。あるいはまたいつか。
And back through time and space. I'm gonna get an SSR again. God, I gotta get rid of that ring.
ファダニエルの座を継ぐことになった。今日からよろしく。
Oh, picked up his. There's the final days. Venat having to walk through it like, yep. But that's not even an SSR, that's like a fucking... That's past an SSR. You are. No, the UI is worse than SSR. Hey, you guys don't have your hoods up. How did this music being used for this?
「そして私は燃える空を見上げている。今なおこの地上から降り注ぐ星は悲しみ、海を濁らせるのは嘆き、木々を腐らせるのは定感か。恐怖が慣れ親しんだ技を狂わせる。それらは先行く者たちの絶望。かつて良き世界を目指し果たせなかった者たちの終わりを歌う歌だった。
You do what?
天の果てに救うのはもはや使い魔などではないのだろう。
Oh.
終わりの断りそのものだ。
The last time he saw his friend.
人はその日同胞の半数を煮えとしてゾディアークを作り出した。
Oh, he just told him he was gonna volunteer.
熱いエーテルでアーテリスを覆い終末を遠ざけたのだ。
Yeah, yeah, no. Clearly. Yeah. Yes.
拭い去ることのできない悲嘆。もはや誰もが忘れていた望まぬ死が人を深く傷つけた。初めて知った痛みは耐え難く、それを知らなかった頃、輝かしき果実に人々の心を縛り付けてしまった。
She full looked at him like, this is your fault, and continued walking.
見るに耐えない。なぜ苦しまなければならないのか。
元に戻すのだ。何もかも。曇りなき世界に、楽園に帰ろう。
So it wasn't even Fendaniel saying that.
いいえ、いけません。私たちは今苦しみを知り、悲しみを知り、絶望を知った。それらはいかなる文明も消し去れなかったもの。生きていくことを望めば沿っていかなければならない相手。この惨劇をなかったことにするのではなく、胸に刻んで進みましょう。それこそが生きる強さを得るということ。
ありえない。これが現実であっていいはずがない。私たちは作れていたはずだ。何の憂いもない良き世界を。
いいえ、いいえ、この世界にも憂いはあった。苦難はあった。それがたまたま人に向いていなかっただけなのです。お願い、どうか目を開いて。命を捧げて命を生み、それを繰り返して元に戻ろうだなんて到底進歩とは言えません。楽園でしか生きられない、そんなものにならないで。影なき国を作り得ない以上、いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
ディアーク、我らの作りし神よ、どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を喰らい、命を紡げ、そして私たちを返しておくれ。星と愛し合っていた、ただ幸せだったあの日々に。
Damn, this is a bloody reverse Anakin moment.
壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。それでもだからこそ私は信じているのです。人の可能性を、どんな風にだって生きられるということを。私はあなたたちを分かつ。よすがの神ごと二度と戻れぬ形に変えよう。
Is she sundered?
楽園へ至る翼、かりそめの全能は失われた。人はここから歩き出すのだ。
But that's why she sundered the world. Also, she did it without even being Heidelin yet. What? Bitch strong. Holy shit. This is a cool.
どこもかしこも激しく痛む。胸は苦しく、呼吸さえもままならない。神聖した世界では全ての命が困難の中にある。
The fuck?
瞬く間に命が流れ去り、よどむことなくまだ見ぬ方へと進んでいく。
That is rejoining?
一瞬ごと生まれ死にながら、それぞれが答えを得ようとしている。なぜ命を与えられながら死にゆくのか。無力でも叫び通っている。
Jesus Christ.
それゆえに終わらぬ探求の旅を続けるのだ。
Looks like fucking she's playing Bloodborne. Just did like 4 viscerals in a row. Hey.
探せ。終わりを知ってなお立ちすくまぬ強さを。探せ。もつれた足を 先へ進ませる者を探せ。暗闇のうちに喜びを。
Jesus.
絶望の中でも消えぬ光よ。私とあなた、二つの時間が交わりかけています。あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
Floor's cold. I somehow still have my outfit on. Well, now that I'm here, let's be considerate. Well, that is nice. I will do it to these as well. That doesn't look too bad. We'll do this though. Oh, I can't put glam plates here? You're right. First things first. Alright, now let's go. I just want the hat, so do that. There we go. Hey guys, so I just went like way into the past. I got a lot to talk about. Y'all might want to sit down, I think. Holy moly, my frame rate. Actually reaching 60. While I'm here, I'm just gonna check the price of this orchestron. $65K. Which song is that? Can you link it in Discord or something? Miracle Works. Oh right, that dungeon music. I might sell it just because I'm sure I'll probably have a chance to get it again at some point. Yeah, exactly. I assume you did not get it again. Tataru. You've a knack for turning up exactly when needed, and this is no exception. Erika, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments. Hey, same. Which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Thou must live, die, and know. Carrying our song. Elphiforos. Oh. As the heavens burn. Though you and Kyle have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. I mean, maybe, but So, have you learned aught more of the final days? Yeah, I was there. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alizé and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amonis was one of the worst affected. Tancred, Estinine, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Stola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunaut to the people of Radz-at-Han. Following their discussion, Vritra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. But there's where things get a little strange. Here's Giant Mermaid. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure a safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alizé, Estinine, and Raha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunaut. Then, panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Erika. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into. You'd best take every possible precaution. It's okay, I can fly there. It'll be fine. Hey, that it instantly sold. I'll take it. Ooh, a scenario. Erica, and not a moment too soon. The skies above Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we'll discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart? Several cutscenes. Yep. 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 Early on the Magna Glacies. Oh damn, there's a lot of fucking ships here now. Fortunate.
よもやここで週末に見舞われようとは。皆、落ち着くのだ。すぐに防御の陣を張る。むやみに逃げ回らず、こちらへ。
You really do be like, just turn off your emotions, idiot.
「暁の血命が援護します。お父様は誘導を優先してください。」
Oh yeah, Dad, meet Dad.
あのデカブツは俺が抑える。お前は
難民たちの治癒と保護だろう。さあ行こ
う。任せたぞ、アルフィノ。
I'm glad he said Alphino in Japanese, not my little lord. That's fucking rude. He said he wouldn't be calling him that. Oh, I had that on the whole time? Damn it. Fuck me. He's coming battle with Alphino. Okay. Liviu's diagnosis. Right, okay. I think I understand. You still need healing. Yeah, it's very awkward. Very awkward.
私のそばへ。
Hey, he's actually healing.
もう大丈夫。深呼吸を。
彼らの救護は任された。今のうちに獣の大将。
Oh fuck. But yeah, no, they are supposed to be one button on actual Sage. I don't know why they separated them here.
こいつも必死か。だが押し切らせてもらうぞ。
Nice. Bloody feet demon. We've played a Stanine before though. It's been a while since we've played Alphino. Alphino was 4.3. 4.4 maybe. Guardians! Ulysses!
あれはユーレス、それに帝国軍の皆治療を終えたのか。
今度は出遅れずに済んだみたいだな。
細かいことは後だ。今はただ救われた同胞を思って戦え。
Feeling I'm going to be running the second dungeon a lot.
それ以上に俺たちも助け出すんだ。
I mean, they weren't conversing, they were just acknowledging each other from afar.
私たちも加勢しよう。
And he was yelling that.
バカな。どうして敵対していた帝国軍が。
It's the fucking end of days, you idiot. Fucking Alice is like, yee.
さすがに一度に全部は無理か。
Couple, pal couple.
一旦下がるか。
冗談。私たちはあの人が帰るまでこっちの世界を任された。獣になってしまった人に仲間を傷つける悲しみまで背負わせない。1秒でも早く食い止めてみせる。
上等だ。だったらお互い無茶するのは封印だな。
いいけどエーテルを切らしたりしないでよね。さあ行くわよ。
Do I get to play as her again? Yay! Yay! You lost too many already. Graha with me. Alright. Are you about the same as you were before? I think so. Can I move things around on this bar? I cannot. That's my AoE, Contra, Vicua, Embolden. Okay. Let's go. Man. I really hope they bring this to New Game Plus sooner rather than later. Good boy. Chooses engagement now instead of displacement. Fighter star, what do we got? Damage, alright. Deadly Impact? No, it's called Genshin Impact actually. Hey, you sometimes can cast for Flare during normal combo, can't you? Or is that just Alizé? Boy, always go to the left. Always rotate to the left. How's your health doing, buddy? Oh, you're fine.
空気が震えてる。物陰に隠れろ。
今度はこっちだ。大技行くわよ。
And then Alizé's LB. Yeah, so this is the exact one that she uses in Trusts. That's what she uses in Trusts. What a power couple. I'm not backing down from that.
エーテルが感じられない。やっぱりどうやっても戻せないのか。助けてくださってありがとうございました。あなたは確か前にもプルシャ寺院で俺たちを助けてくださった方ですよね。
Yeah, they get around.
そっか。あなたパーラカの里の人だったのね。どうにか無事でよかったわ。もしかして怪我してるの？待って、すぐに治療するから。
みんな逃げろ。
Hey, that's like from the trailer. Are you gonna swoop in like in the trailer? Oh my god. He is. Oh my god. He is her warrior of light.
なくさせない。一つでも。ここは多くの希望を託された未来だ。終末だろうが何だろうが。踏みにじらせてたまるか。
Actually, it's because of some harpies, to be honest. That was some stretch textures on the stomach there.
まったくだわ。お父様もいるのに膝をついてちゃ見ててって言ったのが台無しじゃない。あの背中にだって追いつけやしない。
You saw nothing.
エウルゼアの剣に、私の剣になってくれた人にいつまでも一人で切り込ませていられないのよ。
Speaking of, hey, how's it going? I'm here. I got my behemoth boots on. Or behemothing. Extra toes, you see. I'm back! Is this precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen? Gotta do those glutes.
私一人でもやれたんだけどね。
I'm just teasing.
おかえり。準備は万全か。
Does that count as a nod? I'm not sure if that counted as a nod.
さっさと片付けて次へ行くわよ。
3人でなら負ける気がしないな。
Indeed, this is the crew. Graha still throwing his shield. Truly in DPS tank.
大物を追ってきてみれば戻っていたのか相棒。厄介そうなのはこいつで最後だ。さあ片付けるぞ。
We're fine in the middle. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, Alfie. Jesus Christ. Stinian's fucking DPS. Oops. There we go. It's Willie. Hey Galleons, we friends.
Dewa, あなた方も飛空艇の中へ。間もなく出発になります。
予定を変えてシャーレアン本国に避難するんですよね。
Yeah, I remember her.
そこでもまた週末に見舞われたりしないでしょうか。
私は大衆殿からあなた方の神命をお預かりした身でありながら、恐ろしい思いをさせ同胞を失わせてしまったことには弁解の余地もありません。一方で事実として終末は広がり続けていく。我らが祖国ならば絶対に安全だなどと軽々しい約束はできかねます。ですが、人を救済したいという心には一点の曇りもなく。
No, it really wouldn't make sense in the long run, but it'd be cool if like certain limited time events, as you were leveling up through the MSQ, appeared in different places in the world, like Ishgard. Like the appropriate level of what you are between 80 and 90.
皆さんをオールドシャーレアンにお連れするのも、そこで月へ向かう手段が建造されているからです。それが完成すれば、多くの物資やシャーレアンの民と共にあなた方も新天地へとお連れできるでしょう。
Sorry buddy, but we kind of have to like stop that. Wait, why did she bother building a ship to ferry to a new world if we know that all the other worlds are gone? Just hope?
わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
She is a friendly lizard.
行き先を変更なさるのですね。
ラザハンの民は終末で深く傷ついている。ガレマルドが間近とはいえど、この状況下での強行軍は全滅を招くだけだ。
私も同じ考えです。くれぐれも彼らのことをよろしくお願いします。
アルフィノ、お前は
Hug your dad.
何か来る。
Who's this? It's the old guy, I think. In town?
まだ残っていやがったか。
Hey Xenos. Hi. Hey buddy.
ゼノス、来ていたのか。もう大丈夫だ。このまま飛空艇の方へ向かってくれ。
Hey,
今さら一体どういうつもりだ。
見たことのない獣がいた。故に切ってみた。
be that as it may.
が、脆かったな。これでは到底鍛錬にならぬ。
After all our avenues of who he was have gone, I am still confused as to who this might be.
鍛錬って、あなたこの状況でもまだ再戦だなんだって考えてるの？
もとよりそのためだけに得たせいだ。他の何に費やす道理もない。 しかし、お前は未だ別の獲物を見据えているのだろう。
Yeah.
その熱は俺に及ばず、さりとて怒りや絶望で強引に奪えるものでもないらしい。
Because that's not what matters.
故にただ牙を研いでいる。今はそれだけだ。
It's just like he just I don't what are they doing with this character? He's just like just, can you just get it over with? Do what you need to do. I want to fight.
お前何を言ってるんだ。カレマール帝国が壊れたんだぞ。俺たちの祖国が、お前たちが治めた国が。帝都はあのありさまだ。大勢死んだ。俺たちみたいに内戦に加担した軍人だけならまだいい。そうじゃない民間人までどれだけ倒れたと思ってるんだよ。
He also has a good voice actor.
様子がおかしくなって、同族同士で殺し合って、どうにか意識を保ったまま生き延びたやつだって凍えて死んでいくしかなかった。派遣団からはお前たちが望んで仕掛けたことだったと聞いた。本当なのか。だとしたらなぜ。
すべて事実だ。今となってはさして意味もなかったがな。
I appreciate they've changed his name to Xenos Viator Galvus. They denounced him.
セノス、お前。
ユルス、ダメだ。落ち着いてくれ。ゼノスなんかのためじゃない。君のために怒りを抑えるんだ。この最悪の下で強い負の感情を抱けば、君だって獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから。
And they really have oversimplified that in English. They put that in layman's terms.
理由があればよかったのか。
なんだって。
それらしい理由があれば、眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。
He's got a point. Douchebag's got a point.
だとすれば、貴様らはやはり愚かな獣。狩られる側の存在であろうよ。物事は常誰かの都合がいいように語られる。いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で正しさがすり替えられる様を。あるいは民衆が意気揚々と掲げる正義が計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。
Yeah.
貴様は今、俺になぜと問うたな。バカバカしい。
現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなもの、たとえ地の果て天の果てまで問い求めようが、帰ってくるのは誰ぞの都合よ。己が生に謳歌することごとく、それに意味を、答えを出すのは己自身だ。
Don't disagree.
貴様が自らの答えとして剣を抜くというのなら、俺は俺の道理にてその身を技の糧にしてやろう。
お前の存在はガレアンにとって猛毒だ。怒りも悲しみも全部吐き出して叩きつけてやりたくなる。だがアルフィナの言うように、それが悲劇の引き金になるなら、俺はもうお前のせいで血を分けた仲間を失いたくはない。行け。そして二度と同胞の前に姿を現すな。
ゼノス、あなたの生き方は強いわ。一理あるとも思うけどね、それで他人を傷つけてたらあなたはずっと孤独なまま、再戦だって何だって望まれるわけないわ。人に求めることがあるならば、自分が楽しむだけじゃなく一緒に楽しめるように考えるものよ。
Help us finish the end of days.
そんなこともわからないなら永久に振られてなさい。
Help us finish this shit and I'll fight you. How about that? When you lose again, you can continue helping us and fight me again. And when you lose again, you can continue helping us and I'll fight you again. And you see how where this is going? Man, he's got a long way to walk. Should probably like jog a little.
飛空艇の出発準備が整った。民を乗せている者はすぐに立つが、私の船はしばし待機させている。お前たちも望むのであればそれに乗りなさい。こたびの騒動で暁に助けられたのは事実。道を違えていたとて、それは否定されるべきではない。
Bloody acknowledge it then. Like, outright acknowledge it.
お気遣いありがとうございます。しかし、しばし待機というのは。
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、イルサバード派遣団に状況を共有するつもりだ。この地で問題を起こした以上、筋は通さねばならないだろう。
He does look like he has boots over his knees, so you might be right.
であれば、私たちもご一緒しましょう。両者を知る立場としてお役に立てるかもしれません。ユルス、よければ君も歩きながら週末について知っていることを話すよ。
Smile, smile. Damn it. Give him a smile. Oh.
まったく、いよいよ大人顔負けだな。
Shino's like, damn, he right though. Now smile. Damn it. Just smile once. Just once, dude. A smirk even. Alright, well, before I hand this in, I'm actually gonna jump off for a bit and have some dinner. It might... I'm probably just gonna sit in the queue when I come back on. But I promise I will continue it tonight. Because I am getting pretty close, I feel. I still have the last half of Labyrinthos to do. And then we have the final zone, but... Yeah. Yeah, I assume so. So, I'm gonna jump off for a bit. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be back later. Labyrinthos will take a while? Yeah, I assume so. And I assume the last area, because we were in the last area for level 80 for at least like 2 hours-ish. 2-3 hours, so... Anyway, I should leave before I get yelled at. Goodbye. Thank you.